Alrighty, starting scene. Bum, bum. Hang on. Hang on. Why did you pop up over there? Move that there. Alrighty. Here we go. Whoop. There we are. Now it's back. Okay. Alright guys, where we left off. Balagarmand has just broken free of the ice. We've come back to do an investigation and we're helping help some people who've been injured since he's been released. Alright. Everything burns, the touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me, there are others in more dire need of help. Let's go over here. Alrighty. Zerbalor. My wounds are nothing serious, but the dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. He's an ice and fire dragon, so maybe he's absorbing all the moisture, I guess, out of the air. Alright. Look at that little biggie. Run, little biggie. Run. Alrighty. You, the third promise's protector. Everything is bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body and I couldn't move. Ah, there we are. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Sounds like it's just the sheer heat coming from Balagarmand. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the very first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need much more information than that before we can deal with this situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Me? Just wanted to play for a little bit before I went to bed. Thanks, Shen. I love you. The High Luminary is to see you.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
The Echo? Is it Bakujaja?
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Why?
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
I don't know if that guy's like naturally born as a two-headed
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has
Mamuja.
been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Of course. As if you had to ask, this is the kind of challenge I'll live for. What other choice do we have? As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Oh, Cone is here too.
And what will we do? One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelo of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
There's the dragon. They can fly anywhere anyway. May need to flee to not this part of the world. So Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Valigamanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but is also the most time consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral is an extraordinary nature, Valigamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by the corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Floating hand, now's not the time to play with toys. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. Thanks for the likes, Jackson Little. And if you've had that in your pack this whole time, I missed the end of that, I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem for Elegamanda is, however, it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. We know that in order to awaken Valigamanda from its icy prison, Bakul Jar Jar cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly inflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input on our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Car, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If anyone has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokai. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds which inflicted by a creature like the Valigamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we have a lot of work to do. I probably should have read that. That's my bad. Alrighty. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect the fire-aspected ether. He walked that way, but it says go this way. Eh? That's weird. He walked completely the opposite direction. Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Erenville will accompany you. Okay. Yeah, this is just the quest stuff. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of suspected fire ether. But Beep, source of fire, expected ether located, tracking disengaged. I don't think that's true. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Oh, it's a fire crystal, fire spirit. Would you mind dealing with that fire spirit? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Alrighty. Dragoon time. Soz fire spirit. Let's go. Alrighty. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try that again. Maybe tracking the nearest source of fire aspected ether. I see the lava monster already. Guess what we're doing next? Getting rid of that lava monster. Yep. Same thing. Frightening enough, but again, not what they're looking for. If you would be so kind. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. Keep on going. Thanks for the likes so far tonight, guys. Seeker, resume tracking and do not try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative ether tracking. Right. I know where we're going now. The other one down over there. There's two over there. Or is it going to this ditch? Yeah. It's pointing at a ditch right now, so I don't know how you're gonna fix that, Erinville. Another remnant of Valigamanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valigamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice doesn't thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servants able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. There now, the Seeker should ignore the etheric signature, but named by Carmanders. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and a guide. Wasting my time. Granville's ready to resume tracking Valley Garmanda. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't have to follow it this time. Where is it? Oh, all the way over there. Okay, let's go. How's everyone's weekend going? We have all having a good weekend? Anyone who's decided to spend some time watching, I appreciate it. Anyone who's decided to share, like, follow, whatever to support me, I appreciate that too. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruins fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for the etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. I like this doggy mount. It's very pretty. Bum, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Alrighty. I think we'd notice if Valley Garmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Look up!
Could Valley Garmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
This guy's thicker than a rock.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Come on. Put your money where your mouth is. Come with us.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
You're about to get knocked
Brother,
on
no.
your bum.
We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Ooh, spicy.
She saved me. From the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
As if.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
I don't trust him.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
I think he just insulted you, love.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Walk hall or door now accessible. Is it a dungeon? During this quest and when using the it's a dungeon. The dungeon. Oof. Oof. Oh wait, you can do... Oh, okay. Or in queue. Alright, well while we're waiting for that, we might as well try and see what else there is to do. I think we've done these two zones already though. We're gonna play some triple try to get these cards. Can we do that? I don't know if I can do that when I'm oh, this... Okay. What quest are you for? J. Ah! I didn't finish. There's more quests there, but I think I had too many quests at the time, so they dropped off my tracking. Alright. We'll do these quests then. Oh, yeah, you're over there. Okay. Well, the time's come down. We've already got 4 DPS queued up, but obviously that's the easiest part of the group to find. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Oh, yep. Yeah. Okay. While we're waiting for the queue to pop, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Thank you for spending, even if it's only 5 seconds, watching me. I appreciate it. For all the shares, likes, and follows, thank you for those as well. I hope you have a good weekend. And a good week, going into the new week. My Chubbo Choco. Bum, 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 bum. Skip cutscene. Ah, that's the dungeon entrance. Alrighty. Get some water. There you are, Car. Now that we're all assembled, let's continue our discussion. I'm going to skip this because I'm not that worried about it. Determination, tenacity, speed. I think determination is the DPS one. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay, all these. Righty. Yep. Oh, that was faster than I thought it would be. Let's go. Urgh. Urgh. That DPS is going to be upset. He's going to miss the queue. Oh. Just in time. Alrighty. See how good this fight is. Oh, who am I kidding? They're always good. Awful convenient that there's a perfect platform there and the monster's gonna come and fight us. Rally Armada tests its strength. What does that mean? Oh, okay. That's what that means. That's going to get worse over time, obviously. Ooh, okay. Only just. Ah, okay. I didn't see the strength testing thing. What? Flashbang. Oh, we changed worlds. Okay. Okay. Everyone's got to go forward. Oh, okay. You jump. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. That thing makes you levitate. Okay. Am I lagging? Am I disconnected? Hello? Oh, Oof. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Disconnected in the fight. Hopefully, I don't get kicked out. Yeah, the internet's still working. Lobby has encountered an error. Oh. God dang it. Alright. Game's crashed. Hopefully we can get back in before the bloody get kicked out from the server for the boss fight. Hmm. Come on. No. Please give me credit. Please, 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 please. It says I'm still in the dungeon. Are we still fighting? Oh! I'm lagging again. I think I'm about to get kicked off again. Yeah. What is error 9002? No, I don't want to do that fourth option. Oh, I got... Do I get credit for it? J. The Sky Ruin. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh, we got a queue of less than 5 minutes this time. Hopefully we get in pretty quick. It's a shame. Disappointing. Is it underneath? Yeah, it is. Disappointed. Stupid internet. Oh. Another one. Okay. Hopefully, no disconnect this time. think the next one was over here. Yep, over here, over here, over here. Thunder. So we're going to the Thunderland. Okay. Just go stand on the square that. Okay, I get it. Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we're gonna go. Yep. Yep. Not paying attention to my rotation very well. From the southeast. Why did we go to the northeast then? We just... Oh, okay. I shall be thy tomb. Yep, it's doing that circle thing. I'm not really doing my damage rotation very well this time. What does that mean? Stand over here? Oh, okay, that shoots out. Right, I see. Come on, buddy, you need to not be there. Oh, 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 oh. Lightning thing. Whoop. Okay. Need to go to the fire one. Come over here, my friend. You need to share that damage. Alright, now we need to go to the other one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, buddy, come on, buddy. You're going the wrong way. Come on, come on, come on. Alrighty. I don't know. Can we not die? Nope. Nope. Nope, it's following someone. Sounds like, yep, I missed that bit. Oh well. Dead. We're doing pretty well though. Did I just die again? No? Okay. Yes, I did. Didn't have time to top me off. Oh well. It's not the healer's fault, it's just the mechanics. Oh, so now we're doing multi-mechanics, okay. I feel bad because that healer just died. Woo! I'm totally gonna die again. Oh no. That was my fault, I stood in that. Oh no. Oh well. Oh, too early. There we go, wide open beak. Go, 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 go. Southeast. What? It's coming from the southeast though. Right. Okay, so you gotta keep moving for that one. The circles, I think here. No, there. Oof. Okay. Get me up! Oh, that was close. Oh, I am really bad with my damage rotation. Thunder, yeah. Right here. I need to be up this corner. Right. This thing. Oh. Oh. Still a healer up. They can get to that third limit break. The healer might. Nah. Warn. Come on, guys. We can do this. No. crossed one. Alrighty, doing alright so far. Come on, come on, come on. That's back single. With lightning, I think this is first attack's usually this thing. Yep. Alright, now the other things on the side should be coming soon. Yep, right here. Ooh. No, guys, why'd you not go here? Oh, I need to be on this side. Yep. Alright. Over this side, this side, this side. Why? Why? I'm the one with the thing. Why? Got a stack on that thing, guys. Come on. Ooh, getting a res. Thank you. Well, that wasn't really... Didn't give me much of a chance. Copped that in the face right at the start. No, 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 no. Woo! Go under the frost one. From that side. Oh, I think. Okay. Oh no, wasn't paying attention. Second wind, please. I don't know how I missed that. Wasn't paying attention. That was very lucky. Yep, we're gonna go to this side. Sub 20%. There's a lot into these fights. Oh crap, need to go to this corner. Put my dot back on. Well, here. I've got my dot on, okay. Ooch, sugar. We did it! You rezzed me a lot, you can have it.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
You're primal though, we can come back, mate. We just haven't told you about that part yet.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that
80
much of a
years.
difference.
Paw.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
That could be bad. Alright. I'll be back in a second, chat. Good girls. You're very well behaved now, man. Need to put a camera down there on the screen. Hey? So they can see what good girls you are. Yeah? Oh. Whew. Okay. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. Zaraljar came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cerealjar in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. It's nothing unusual for Zaraljar. That concerns me. He's probably far ahead now. Down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk, it would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Kuljajar cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. It's just sharing news of your victory. The Yokai must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Feet of ice. Oh yeah. He won't have the feet of ice. Or the I don't understand. He'd be missing 2 keystones. Because he didn't go up the mountain. And he didn't fight Valigamanda. So he would still only have 3 keystones, and we've done 5, but he stole 1. Okay.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Mm-hmm. Literally what we were just
A
talking
second
about.
feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Thank you. Who's that poor fella back to?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yay! 5! 5 keystones. 2 more to go. Ooh, a black one. Oh, no, just very dark green. I swear it looked black.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you 2 who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Cheeky monkey.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Wukyamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Alright,
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Take a chill pill, mate.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Alrighty. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yeah. Aranville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal after scaling Trail's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death. Even dauntless heroes like yourself could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. That respite would be most welcome. I believe the Forard captains are calling our names. Ooh, okay, that's why we've got the Aetheric current quests to do. So why can't I fly here yet? We'll just quickly do these and then move on to the next portion of the quest. Yeah, I thought so. Quick. I've got to carry that jar somewhere, obviously. Come on. Alright. So I'm going to pick this pot up and carry it somewhere, obviously. Saltwater jar. It appears your feelings... okay. An illuminating ritual. Okay. Up there, okay. Okay, we're fixing the lights by the look of it. Dus. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. And go way over to the middle of that area. Probably hand this in on the way through. Alrighty. Oh, we gotta update the title. Update stream info. 5. Alrighty. Update. Okie dokie. Close. So, title should be updated now. His name's Murphalo, but it feels like that's that race's equivalent of MFA. Oh yeah, just over there. Bring it. Alrighty. Back to Almighty. Quack, quack, quack. Take that booty. Take the booty. Alrighty, I'm gonna cheat, spend 70 gil, save some time. Ah, there you are. Alrighty, now I can fly in this area. Alrighty. Alright. Is that it? Alright, I think we gotta go back to Tulialal. Okay, back to the main quest line. Thanks anyone who's watching today. I appreciate you spending your weekend with me. As always, any likes, shares, or follows are appreciated. I hope you're having a good weekend. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run on the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh, yep, okay. Wah, wah, wah. Jump, 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 if you're happy. Welcome back, Mistress Kasul. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Why didn't you clean dust? Jokes.
You have a moment?
Sure.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Hmm? Come on, spit it out. This is painful.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Sure.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Yeah, sure. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favourite places in Tulialal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay, who's Peshawar? Oh, that's... I think that's her nurse from a baby. Peshawar, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it will help. Yours alone is more than enough, thank you, Peshawar. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Kara, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think you can take our time and maybe wander around a little first, then we can head to that spot I was thinking of? Blah, spit your words out. Ba, 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 ba.
This is much better.
Could have used a better... Yeah,
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
I like those glasses.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yokkai's dream. That's the sort of thing I expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
True.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
That's a cool clock. Something gonna happen? Or is it just like me waking up the next day or something? Okay. Feel like that whole part of the cutscene was not needed. Alrighty. Speak with Alpino. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Ah, okay. Cool. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoral, Jar, and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal to them but for Bakul Jajar's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreak havoc for the feat of ice. They can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystones may not be enough. That is, if Bakur Jar Jar's unleashing of Avalagamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. Whoops! I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It's just for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people. I will do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of... Oh, I missed it. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamul Jaja and the Zabral in the forests of Yaktal, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear in the saga. It is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale that the explorer Ketenram befriended a two-handed king known as the Ortok before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tulialal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokai architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Ortak, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of Mamul Jar's homeland. It too lies in Yaktal, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktal seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? We'll find out. You seasick? Are you gonna be airsick? Ba-bow. To the dirigible landing. No upgrades, okay. Alrighty. The next flight to Yaktal will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktal? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. You're trying to convince us to not go. No, not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Come on. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Car. I'll try not to crush your hand. I hope so. I can't help you fight if you crush my hand. My blue and toe blue, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryl's earring. Ooh, is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Yogg-Taral as a protective ward for travellers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? The one in Yogg-Taral, to where it seems you're already bound. Convenient. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Taral. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Taral will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Sounds like something bad happened there. Like the forest died, and the yokai had to leave. Okay.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yogg-Taral. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
Yep, gets airsick as well as seasick.
You all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Do you feel targeted?
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone inside at all times. Looks decently sized. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ixabral. Ibrax? Okay. I'll have to look how that's pronounced so I don't butcher it. Ooh. Alrighty. Aaronville wasn't exaggerating about the C notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Oh, okay. We've got some new abilities. Oh no, that's just upgraded that. Oh, okay, then it's just replaced 2 of those abilities, okay. So, Star Diver, or turn it to Star Cross, okay. Better get to 100 to unlock my bloody thing again. Yeah. Gear Skull. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, we've got to open our bag and get a new weapon out. Oof. Dark Mahogany Spear upgrade. Oh yeah. Ah. Okay. Ready to head on in? Bum, bum, bum. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The Third promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Serpent's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village centre. Everyone is waiting for you. Uh-oh. Are we lost? Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come and let us follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
You are not
With
sarcastic
you
at
waiting on your
all.
mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Douche.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
We're gonna get paired with Bakujaja.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Ooh, red?
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Ah, okay.
Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
You would have said that about anyone.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil. And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Well, those races are from this area, so they would probably know of it. Not necessarily be good at making it. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jajar's attempts to delay us. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6 with 2 claimants, Surreal Jar and Bukul Jar's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, there's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of Zubrik Probal. We can hardly gather the ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. No, they don't open? Okay. I thought there were doors. Look out! Ikra. Standing on the edge of a sea in the midst of a dense forest, the Jabral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brax, a fierce beast related to the coil, and this bulge shade is painted liberally upon the walls of the wooden dwellings. Okay. No. Oh, something glittering over there. Colourful spices. A number of spices seem some entirely unfamiliar to you are nestled in the basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of colour to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Fastidious fellow. The recipe for Zubruk Pibel? I wish I could tell you, friend, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Humuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market, wink. Oh. So we go to market. Get some. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult can it be a second time? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own damn business. What can I do for you, miss? We've just received the delivery, so my wares are available to all who can offer me gemstones. Alrighty. Whew. Alright, banana peel. An unusually coloured banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh, it's cooked underground, it must be. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay, so it's got banana leaves in it, it's got that red spice in it. Here we are. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Jubruk Pibal? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady burning local herbs and spices was too happy to describe them ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jubruk Pibal. But in one particular, she attributed to all common Jubral dishes achiote. I see, then if Jubruk Pibal is indeed as a dish as ubiquitous as Alphanet claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles of wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then, don't you? Sizzling slab of beef, it smells so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Ibruk without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Jubruk Pibal, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Hey, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Can you talk properly? Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much of my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamatier Car, if you would accompany me on my errand. No way to whet my appetite. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do it, the sooner we can eat. Okay. Alrighty. Got a new armor piece. I wonder what it looks like. See if it's an upgrade. I don't know if it is. Yes, it is an upgrade. Oh, it kind of looks like like a native design. Alrighty. Let us see if there are no Julies in town to be had. Perhaps the cook Orienche mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yep, this fella. The cheerful cook. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Jabrik Pibal naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gomajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see, I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tianbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else it altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You might find Jubruk Pabal to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Ah, so the animal's quite large. Okay. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulialal. So perhaps there's something in Jubruk that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see, like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Shabral and the Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jubruk Pabal. Huh? What does Steam Dubruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer, vexing though such a detour may seem. I cannot think of another way to approach this feat. In this case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by war. The village of Ilion Asso is a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso, I understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go see this place. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste, for all we know our competitors may be on our heels. Oh wow, okay. I did a tune, okay. Whoa, that's them potholes they were talking about. Oh no. She's gonna fall in a pothole. I already see it happening. Hmm. So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wookavoo, I didn't know you were in Yucktail. I was picking up lumber from you, Brax, when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wookavoo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure, you are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I assume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, I know. Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard it? Kona, as in the second promise was Tuliolal? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn Jabal. While I am forbidden by the Jabrakshiraks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yucktail's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jabral and the Mamuja was one of land. The Mamuja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favours higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Yeah, I just noticed. You must understand, the Mamuja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were others. The Hubigo, Bunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert a dominance over the other, even as they engaged Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened, a child arrived, who shared the blood of a Hubigo and a Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Whoop, skip that bit by accident. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Shake the butt. Oh, god dang. Yeah.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A boat?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I think that was Kittenrib over there.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
And that's the dish we're
That's
making.
Seabrook Bill, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Seabrook Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Alrighty. Alright. 2 seconds. Where's your papa? Papa really did live up to his words. He travelled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Alrighty. Yep, upgrade. Oh, okay. Book of Vu has given us valuable insight into the origins of the Zubruk Papal. However, they're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Alrighty. Okay. Here it is. Offered by the two factions, these weapons are symbolized their vow that would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Mamachi, Ka, would you help search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. It said, look here, the saw's been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Got banana leaves in it, hasn't it? Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here you are, fresh Najul leaves. What more rooks are doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned it all from the start. Thank you again, Wukavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am at your service. For now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikhrach. He's going to give her his third gem. He's going to pull out of the race. That's a big O. Oh, yeah. Don't fall down there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're not getting back out if you fall down there. Excuse me. Oop, look out, Spot. The Jabrit Cinderfield. For many years, the savage war between the Jabral and the Mamulja raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Siege armaments and defensive works yet littered the field decades after the conflict's end, and even the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim its ashen expanse. Oh yeah, I should probably say thanks. I got distracted. A lot of story. So anyone who's watching, thank you for your time. Thank you for spending your weekend with me. Anyone who's liked, shared, or followed, I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good week ahead. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. Wukavu was here? I would have liked to have said hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare. Surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village, borrowed the cooking utensils we needed, and with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erinville and I found our brook, and we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. He fell down the hole? What part of never speak to this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skitting the Yabruk. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then. So the other guys haven't even come back to start cooking yet.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet,
Right.
Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Exactly.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I doubt it.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Tacos?
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
That's a small taco. A one-bite taco? That's small.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Taco.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
You just took the plate from ours and moved down
Ours
there.
is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It said the first one to complete though, so we've already completed it. So they lose.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Ooh. Ooh.
This was stupid anyway.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Alrighty, 6 down, 1 to go.
Only 1 feet left.
Yep.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipbook people left? I could really use another helping.
Only the bad one. That was so good, I'm already looking forward to having Shipwreck reveal again. Here, Kral made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Thinking to buy more for the road, now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. New wares are available, okay. Father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alpino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. To work to clear the path is underway, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoktel. Oh, that's right. Mobley did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't he? Didn't she? Want to join us, Carl? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoktel some 20 years ago. Anyone who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. At least let us make inquiries where we can. Six of 7. Yeah. Update. Okay, close. Alrighty. 6 of 7 done. Grizzled villager. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yeah, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those travelling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. That was her! I only saw him in passing. Mind if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Humu Rook. He was already at Shabrax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ibrax roughly 20 years ago carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ibrax at Master Galoof. That's the grandfather. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokai once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokai claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Ooh. Okay. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Car. May I request a moment of your company? Eh? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kral's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such a joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act by targeting the child who would one day lead her people, and the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Wait, so she's his daughter? Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuk-Lamat. Whoa, I didn't expect that. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's Elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise and defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Of course. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Did not expect that. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulialal, but a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Yeah. Didn't expect that. Oh, someone overheard it though. Oh no. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Alrighty. Upon speaking with Wukalamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside efficient time. Okay, so they're going to be a long cutscene. Alrighty. So you're back. So what did Humurunk want? Nothing? Yeah, shh. Nothing? He's totally not your dad, but shh, I didn't say anything. Hey, it's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tyenbeck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment promise? Oh, you're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know what that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? What are you up to? And they say house cats don't come when they're called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
He's trying to steal the keystones again. I don't know why you followed him. You're stupid. Oh no. He's like, give me the keystones or I kill your dad. I guarantee it.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I can't wait to deal with those pair.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
You only don't want
I'll
to fight
kill
me
the
'cause you
old
can't
man
beat me.
myself!
You're a douche.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
I'm gonna punch that guy.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamut. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything else. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamut. I like that neck piece. Must be the new one. I just
Dare
got.
call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
I think we're about to play as Wuklamut.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Alrighty. Yep, in this battle you'll play as Wuklamut. Jeez, that character model looks good in this lighting. Through skillful combat, Wuklamut will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Bring it. Bring it.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
Maximum HP. Ooh.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Try this!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Do I not stand there?
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, okay. Do I have to take this out? Oh, no, okay. Yep. Alright. Alrighty.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Alrighty. Gains her resolve.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Whoosh.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my
Combat
people,
restores
and
HP.
myself.
Okay. So I need to use that one to get my health popped up.
Try this. Try this.
Oh, Roger.
What? Can't keep up.
Try this.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Christ, where do I stand?
I'm sorry.
Alright. Proceed. Yeah. Come on, let's get back to the battle.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Crushes the target, okay.
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, gonna get knocked back, so I need to be knocked back here. Right there. Okay.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Yeah.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
don't know where these go. The green one, maybe?
What? Can't keep
Remote,
up.
I think. Up. Okay.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Red one. This one is.
Try this. You're mine.
Oh, in the side. Okay, that's how you're supposed to. There's a inside circle on that one. Okay. So you can stand on the green one.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
You're mine.
This is the end for you, kitten!
What?
Know your place!
Try this. You're mine. Try this. Try this. You're mine.
Come on.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
what?
It's not
Okay.
enough to claim the title.
Come on. Alrighty. Yep. Come on.
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
You're mine.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
You're mine.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
There we are. Oh, did I charge in too early?
Miss Mittens
is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself. Try this.
Oh, you didn't knock me back this time.
Keep up.
You bully.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
That one.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
Try this.
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
So, hang on. This way, then this way.
You're mine. You're mine.
Know your place.
Oh, now you're gonna knock me back. Okay.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flee, ribbon upstart! Why won't you die?
Try this.
Oh no, Ninja, get away, get away, get away, get away. This is...
I'll show you the true power
Here we
of
go.
the blessed.
They're gonna smash buttons.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
You're mine!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Do I have to get all of them down? Womp. That was cool part. I like that fight. Thank you for my keystone.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here
so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Yay.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I liked that. Since we were last to return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me and keeping me out of the fight, even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. The lighting on this is a lot better.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
But you're recognizing it now.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
The lighting on, like...
Do you remember when you
way
first
better
approached
now.
us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Alrighty. So no traversable that. Okay. So what's the state of the Timbek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Humu Rock said he'd notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamut's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Or, oh, I already got it back. Eh? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Oh, I beat his ass. For sure. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've got good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators contacted me with news of their success. Tiembek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It is indeed where the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favour of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tulialal. If I'm to be Dawn's servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way, and I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zubruk Pibil this side. Thank you everyone, everything, Humuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zabrit Cinderfield due southeast. How you have grown indeed. That's proud, Papa. He's smiling. Alright. Alrighty. I think that's going to be the end of it for tonight. I need to go to bed. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hope you have a good weekend. Thank you everyone who liked, shared and followed. I appreciate